Cool, cool. Okay, cool, here we are. Hello, everyone, neighbors, everyone else. I shouldn't have too much time this time. Wish it should all be in Charlotte. After like far too long, we finally have. Oh, that's like okay. These guys. Okay. We should be good. We can go out and. Honestly, I want to at least build a nice like. Honestly, yeah, like. I'm not sure how the stairs between floors is going to be, but I would like something like this, so we don't like take over the whole intersection, while still having like actually yeah wait that makes no, this is actually pretty good. We can actually just have the whole floor be like a lot higher, so ramps go everywhere. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Okay, I'm actually glad I'm seeing this because it's like, okay, this is actually pretty smart. We can actually have ramps raise the ground level in the new place, and but that way people can like ease. That way I can have a ground level for vehicles. People can like stay inside if they want to, and I don't have to worry about like the whole thing not being in the same one elevation. Yeah, I'm glad I actually came here to look. So that it might take some time for fine tuning probably. We should probably like make a roof first and then make. Well, actually, there's already a tower, and actually we can probably just figure it out from the tower. That's because, well, actually, I guess we don't have to. Now that we've placed. Yeah, because removing you will be kind of like a shame. It's a pretty nice positioning, I would say. But once you like land plane, you can then move your little console and you're. Whoa. Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't think I actually ever like actually noticed or even cared there's text. That's really cool, actually. So, actually, wait, didn't we like leave by first processing a few things? What were these? We have cobalt paste and stabilium. Cool. Let me like move all this outside, and we should be able to. No. Well, see, the thing is, if you make a lubricant now. It's going to be a bit tougher to move stacks of 20 to the new place when you can instead move the blocks and the fuel cells and then make them over there. We also will actually get actual windows. Like, can't see anything. Man, even now I'm still like sometimes confused with the controls. Actually, there was something here I wanted to like check out, and these should probably help. Here you go. We have two snub noses. They're adept, so they take their aluminum. They're spies. Honestly, I'm not too worried about building just one floor. It's real sunny, actually. Whoa. Why is it so... Oh, it's server reset day. We're close to an extent. Also, I actually should go and repair the wings. So how is our limited access personnel and guild faction alignment required. So we need to have a guild too, or be part of one. I guess being part of one would be the easiest option. I'll have to like see. Repair costs and refining times are reduced. I mean, that's nice, I guess. Crafting costs are reduced. Also, next week you will probably get this one. In that case, we should actually stockpile materials. Also, I did not see any like easy to spot spies. We probably will see some like flying around, but that's fair. I should 100% repair the wings. They're very bright orange. Sure, nice and pretty, but probably not the best. How are they? 43%. Being part of those two sandstorms and coming back from like the world map was not really that good. 13 days of power, 13 days of taxes. That really should be enough to like move. It really feels like we're going to say goodbye to this. Which, to be fair, I feel it's a really nice like spot. But then we'll be here instead. And if we'll have to like see how much. If we can somehow pay for all the taxes, we can probably have to. But at the same time, it's like feels like it's not really worth it, you know? Why? What's the problem? There has to be something. No. No. It's not that. There has to be something, because sometimes... What if it's like moving items in and out? I'm not sure if it's something you actually want to purposely do though. Yeah, these ships are surprisingly resilient. I think you have to like just kind of fix the most, or the wings. And there's 3 different types of wings. I'm not really sure what that even means. Probably the mode in which they get the highest, like... Master vehicle... Okay, everything except the module is good. Okay, there you go. You're going to have to make pent shields for a new place. But probably only 3, unlike this time, which is 4 on the bottom. Because I don't think anyone's going to really come in through the... what do you call it? Through the cliff, through the mountain. They can't really like drive through that, so... Probably don't have to worry about that. Okay. Also, before I forget, I do want to check out something that I was thinking after learning, like, repairing something always costs half for the amount of durability. Okay, not quite. But... okay, I can use some duraluminum and silicone. We have quite a bit. Unknown recipe, so we can't repair this. Okay. It's adept, right? The snub nose. Man, I don't actually want to... I guess waste intel points right now, but... it's probably fine. Yeah, that's like this bad. What? How many points would it be? Okay, it's only to be 100 just to like finish aluminum. Okay, so there's something. You still don't have the release. Actually, oh, we can probably amass lots of spice, and maybe be able to push for a large spice refinery if we're going to have the cheaper crafting costs. Rapier, Vulcan, Disruptor, Kinjal. There has to be a weapon that we can repair. I feel like the thing we have the most is... Actually, wait, you have a drill shot. I mean, I guess technically that would work too. Okay. We have this drill shot versus this drill shot. I wonder if selling costs for like weapons, and therefore I would imagine it for any gear with durability, is linear or non-linear. I should probably write down the current durability and its current max durability and see if it goes off one of those two. Where's like a little just which one do I want to use? I wonder what these. Oh yeah, I think I see this there. Okay. So I have 2 drill shots only. Okay. So the first drill shot is 83% durability with 100% max durability at the moment. Yeah, thinking about it, it shouldn't scale out of max durability, but you never know, I guess. And the second one has 10 durability, or 10%, with a maximum of 53. Let's see, is it going to be like 8 times the difference, or just 2 times? So that's something I want to go and check. We should have enough water, honestly, so that's fine. I think that's it. Let's do that before anything else, so I don't forget. Because it's something I wanted to like know. Because it might need a lot more money to buy all the other pieces for the R3D's like building sets, like lights and decorations. There's a very real chance I'm not going to build any of those, but at the same time I probably could. So might as well just have them beforehand. We'll say goodbye to these guys. Whoa. That's like a faraway one, no? Yeah, I got something cool, even though you might not be able to see all of the spice blowouts from the new base. They only show up from one direction. So that has its little benefits, I guess. That must be our 3Ds too, right? It has like the green top. I mean, I guess it's really cool to do that, but like, oh, if you make a huge place and then realize you don't need all of the space, then I guess next time we can probably just start working more on like cliffs and the like, and not really be too concerned about like that. But at the like large spice refinery, I'm like, okay, that's real big. You might need a lot more space than I thought. So I might as well go and get the maximum or close-ish to what we can get. Okay. So that's west of us, based on the sound. Go to the merchant. It's over here.
Still alive.
Okay. Oh, sell stuff. Okay, cool. Wait. Oh, we don't have it unequipped.
Still alive.
Yep. Okay. Oh, wait, this could be interesting. Okay. 83 times 10, or by it's 8.3 times 177, 1469 instead of this 1459. Okay, yeah. Selling cost is based on the current durability. That means, okay, if you want to sell, if you ever want to like make and sell weapons, you're probably better off repairing weapons you find, because you don't need components, and for the amount of durability gain, you only get half, or it only costs half. So like if you get enough weapons to like if all those weapons we found we repair like enough durability for it to be like 100 durability repaired, we would only have to use half the amount of duraluminum and set up the whole thing, and you don't have to get components. Then again,
Still alive.
looking at current thing at 83%, it's not like not bad, I guess. Wow, this has, well, it's not okay. Wait, why is there a demand for large vehicle cells? Also, you're extremely like low cost. 500 for handheld scanners. Isn't that kind of cheap, or am I wrong? That's probably what, iron? It is iron. 9 iron. Okay, I guess the components. See, the components is always like the hard thing to get. But if you just find equipment which is kind of easy to control and just repair everything with duraluminum, it'll cost you half for durability made and therefore durability sold. Who knows? Maybe going to Troll and just selling everything we find will be a nice way of making money. I'm starting to think about ways to make money. And maybe like repairing everything and then selling it will kind of let us realize or know what's good and what's not. Construction is maxed out. We don't really need this. Carrier ornithopter. Buggy cutter A. If only. The spice mask. Does this actually give you anything? No, it's just there for flavor tax. Okay. At least now you know, like, about selling costs is based purely on durability, and probably like the weapon itself that you're getting. Since going through like Shoal takes less time than the time it takes to loot everything, like going mining to like repair it means you'll get a lot more money. Oh, it's literally right there. I think that's another one. I think that little vibration there was another one. Anyhow, this one's going to be fairly close, which I'm not really against. And then get this, and at that point we have nothing, no reason to like go and start building the basement. Which realizing we can probably like have it be aligned with the current existing tower. Wait, this is a bad one because this flower sand is going to be like, this isn't spice sand, this is flour. At that point, just give me Patrick. Let's see. Oh! Okay, that is kinda bad. I don't really know what's going on, but I guess it actually worked in the end. Even if kind of strange and scary and sketchy, but it worked. Wow, that was pretty close. It is so like dusty and foggy. Maybe we just shouldn't play like next or around to the whole like server resets just for visibility alone. Like, was that another one? Or am I just going crazy at this point? It very well could be, but we can then just dump the spice. The copter is vibrating. That's probably not good. Oh, we're on drum sand. There it is. Hello. The copter kind of sank into the everything. Well, that's fine. We're going to need a lot more aluminum and duraluminum to upgrade the little wind power. I wonder if centering the tile on the middle of the console was a good idea, or if it would have been better on the intersection of 4 different blocks. I guess one of the first things you can do is like just go one direction to like the very border to see if we're very close to it or like kind of far away from it. Okay. Hey, we just had like 2,000. It's kind of not doing much. Oh my gosh! I kind of forgot to get the remainder. I wonder why. What happened? What got my attention? Well, I think I was going to like check fuel to see if I wanted to like make fuel at the same time, and kind of decided that it's a bad idea because then we'll have to like move all the fuel and we have 2 weeks of power. So there's like no point basically. Cool. Well, at least we have civilian fires now. And some cobalt paste as well. We're going to need to take some of these things, but right now we're not going to like leave anything at the new place, so I don't need pentashields yet. And I'm interested because, well, actually no, this one was only like 150. But looking at all of these, if you repair all of them, you can probably start getting like 1,000 per. And that'll be like half the cost of making the weapons yourselves. Though I don't know if weapons are the best cost per ingot. Might be over here. Because I know I read radiation suits sell for a lot. But I don't know if that's because this piece alone is 35 ingots. We have 2,000 plasteel microflora fiber? That's insane, actually, looking at it. How did we get so much? I feel like after a certain point, they just started like not even like taking the components with me. Problem for this one is you need these sand trout leathers, which means you have to like go northwest, which we would we will be living closer to, so there's a chance we might start stockpiling those. A chance, there's a chance that'll happen. Yeah, but no, like... If it's 35 aluminum ingots... Don't I also have one? Yes. We have a Mark V that's pretty high up there. Oh, here's an idea. We can take the cost of this durability for the cost of this durability, which are probably really close to the same thing. So we're gonna look. Wait, 77 for you. Wait, this is interesting. It's 83 for the drill shot. Wait, you can actually repair this, and it's 84. So that's just for like it to be easier. Let's say they're the same durability. 83 versus 84. Almost basically the same. Now we just have to like look at the main cost and see if everyone's saying these things are really good to make. Are probably like missing something or just grayed up right. Why are you missing here? Okay, you. Okay, that means it's going to be another trip once again. But I think it's fine. That'll be interesting. I keep thinking that getting like thrusters for the Skycopter would be a nice idea, but then it's like sometimes we use the inventory, and it'll probably be really useful if you want to like go to the deep desert. But I guess you could always build a temporary base with storage containers and just fly there with your thruster and just dump stuff there like after every 1 or 2 runs. Inside like a wrecked ship or a testing station. So from that perspective, if you would use a temporary base, you probably would just use the thrusters. Okay, and last thing I want to like check before I go ahead is, okay, the drill trot, the adept drill trot is 30 duraluminum. Oh. And this is the Mark V suit is 50. So you would expect it to only be, if it's based on ingots, like only like 66% more expensive. Though I guess when you look at all the components, well actually, it's only 110 different components in water versus... Actually wait, yeah, 110 is kind of more than all of this. That's like 40, 55, 100? Does that really just add to 100?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It do. They're saying sandstorm approaching. Oh. Oh no! The Coriolis storm, yeah. Reset in 8 hours is what we mean. Okay.
Still alive.
If we sell... Drill shot is still 1459. Okay, never mind. I don't see what the difference is. How are you so expensive? So it's not based on number of ingots. Huh. So maybe repairing everything is not that good. Compared to just making more of these things. And I guess I see why. You get these guys. We just need aluminum. We can ignore jasmine crystals. Make a bunch of these. You'll probably make a lot of money.
Still alive.
That's crazy though. So expensive. 14,000. Wow. That is crazy actually. Well, that's something to like note. So much for like repairing stuff to make money. Feels like this radiation suit is far better than anything else at the moment. Wonder if that means they'll buff or increase the cost of other stuff? Or nerf the radiation suits? Because that's like most likely what will happen. If it doesn't, that's really good. But I kinda doubt it won't happen, you know? Huh. There's a lot of water in those clouds, unless that's like different type of clouds. It's just flower sand everywhere. Okay. So let's go and hide our radiation suit. Yeah, I see how it's going to like take a while to just move all these things. Imagine like one trip, maybe even more with things like components. 1-2 trips per container. And that's ignoring like demolishing everything else. Okay, that's these guys over there. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I mean, it's more than doubling our stuff, so I'll say sure. Cobalt paste is not that expensive anymore. Okay, making those require like testing station stuff, right? I guess we have almost 300 of those. Actually, we have lots of servox. So it's mostly the capacitors that we don't have. 300 versus like 700. Okay. I think at this point, we're kinda done and there's no reason not to go to the new place. And at least make one floor, dude. Because once you like align the first floor, we are once again distracted. There it is. That's really funny. But there's literally nothing else to do but this, or there's something else I want to do. But just build the, at least the one floor. So these little distractions, I think it's fine. Okay. That must be drum sand, right? The little like... Well, he's right next to us. Oh, that was kinda insane. Whoa. Oof. That's actually an increase in heart rate, wow. Okay. Actually, wait. There it is. It kind of like U-turned. Wow, it's kinda back. It was going to be back anyway. That was kinda crazy though. Oh. Oh, it ate the whole thing. Okay, so it's basically always 500. Oh, closer to 550 now. Okay, that one's a bit further away. Not literally kind of right next to us. Oh, it's not empty? What do you have? Oh. Oh, it just magically opens. This is how to bike. Oh. The Search Strider. That's really cool. These are straight up... Are these thrusters or missiles? Oh, it's a pent shield, actually. Oh, okay. Well, that reminds me, that one base, we should like go and check if it's still alive and stuff. These even have Plastanium, actually. Oh wow, they just have their console like right there. Oh, that's an interesting place for stuff. Wait, I think this means they were probably here not too long ago. Because this is active, no? And this one isn't, which is why it's empty versus this person there. I don't really see anything going through it though. Oh, they also have a storage for it. If you want to stare. Okay. If you say so. A hexagonal base. Would you want a hexagonal base? Oh. Oh. Okay. Cool, okay. 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 Well, yeah, that's the wrong button. How much fuel matters? Probably not much. Oh yeah, something to check up here. It's very close. Shields, inactive shields. Why do we have inactive shields? Why do we have like no shields? Huh, I'm not sure. That's what you get. Okay, outside of that. Okay. Okay, we do have access to some things over here. It might not be... Okay. Okay. Yeah, it might not be the best, but at least we can like connect here. But yeah, it might not be that good. Hmm. Wait, I kinda just remembered something. Oops. We should have at least brought iron. So we'll just use this instead. Okay. Wait. Good. Okay. Maybe I should change this. Wow, there's a lot of people actually. You need to... Okay. Okay. Actually, I'm going to have to... Yeah. It kind of comes through these things. So obviously here, like having like a little wall, so you can have a penta shield from here to there makes sense. And you probably have the same thing, or a similar idea on like all of them, I guess. Similar idea, not necessarily like the exact same thing, but... Of course, like... we want the... like the first floor to be at least this high. So we don't have to like worry about like getting interrupted. And I guess we can actually have like the stairs kind of come in from this side actually. Maybe even next to that. Which I guess could be interesting. We'll have to like see. Okay, but we have to at least you start out with how much inventory do we have here? It's 100, so Give me one for now. Okay, we can start on these things instead. How does the rounded foundation like look like? Okay, yeah. I think the idea is for you to do it like that, and you get like some circle type deal, kinda. And you can just build like away from the first one. And nothing says we have to like build next to these guys. Maybe like just push this outside. Do you have any idea of like, do you have it just be aligned? Okay, this is probably the level we want everything to be for penta shields, I would imagine. Okay. Okay. Is there actually any difference? To like, whoops. Okay. Oh yeah. You get like the little holes, or like not the holes. I guess the not the holes being outside probably looks better. It looks like the tiles only like look good if they're same orientation too. Oops. Oh, there you go. So you can see like where it is. Sure, that's not pointing like. I guess what I would expect to be like the main entrance will be this one. So sure. And that's where like the holes to the side. Okay. Okay, it is strange because you have this over here. Which I guess means you don't have to necessarily like build there. You can actually build down here. The point is you can't have a pentashield connected to like the sand. I think this is going to still be like the better option, I think. Honestly, to ensure that everything you have to like climb up to, I think it actually has to be this level. I think it has to be at least this level right here to ensure that it goes everywhere. For now, let's just stay with this one, which I think is like might be enough, or it might not be enough. And sure. Is it depending on like my direction? No, okay, good. Let's like make sure there. How much do I have left from that one stack? A bit. This means, yeah, some things you won't be able to get. I say fair sacrifice. But then again, it might not be like my whole entire decision. Yeah, okay. Let's go layer per layer, at least from this layer. Kinda cool. This should still be aligned to that, because it started from the same like origin. It should be. Once we have a floor, we can make ramps, and then we can start working on like the path. I guess it'll actually keep you probably higher than it has to. So we don't have to like worry too much. From that, I can finally go to your inventory and get these things back. Let me go to... Okay, solid metal is enough to make storage. So I can go in and... Honestly, this is placed like 4 of these. We can use that to dump some stuff. We can dump like 5,000 plastone between these 4. Which is pretty good. That should let us build for a while without having to stop too much. Okay. Okay, there you go. So that's 5,000 in the chest and a bit with me. I want to say that should help us build for a while without having to stop. Well, something I didn't really do is kind of go this way. Hey, yeah, this is real high, but we probably won't have it be like this much. Also, I probably want to like check the width, because we can use the width and then kind of dictate that with what we want to do. So like all the way up here is probably excessive. If you go to inclines though, you do get your ramps, which even just one already immediately kind of fixes the problem, if not be a bit too like excessive. But even then, for example, if we had this, that's actually not enough. It's not aggressive enough to hit. So you probably will be forced to use the aggressive ramp just to make sure that people have access to a ramp and they're not stuck by the shift in elevation. But again, I would say that's fine. Huh? Okay. Okay, kind of nice that the foundation itself is tall enough to block the sun for a bit. Oh. Okay. That's it's probably just disconnected from everything else. Okay, why can't I just magically not build? Okay, that's strange for a bit. Imagine we waste all our like plastone on just like the bottom. Okay, that's like the last one we can get to. Which obviously means that this section has to be a ramp. And at this point, it can actually either be a half ramp and it'll still be good. But then again, if we make it higher, we probably need full ramps. Also, I probably should think about how big I want, like, the segments to build on to be. Oops. So at least on this side, it's really good because you can still have this be part of the ramp, and then you can have like probably a shield from this point up. You don't have to have like the whole thing be all the way to the end, because we didn't even do that with like the base, or like our current base. Actually, no. We might need. Would it really be just the one or two of them? Because looking here. I think the problem would be when, like, you can't just have pentashields. Well, actually, we could go back to base and try and have a pentashield pierce through the sand. It probably entails having... Because you can't have walls. You can't place walls through this. Connect to the structure. Okay, so you can't have walls next to this. But I'm pretty certain, for example, you can have like a wall Then you can have a wall. Wait, can you not have like a wall? Oh, you can. There you go. And then you can have the wall connected from the top. And honestly, they are probably. And then you can kind of just have like wall here, a wall there, at the edge, and then have a pentashield potentially just cutting through the sand. Like that could work too. We can just take this existing foundation, raise it, make a floor over here, and then put it down. And it should work. Then the problem there is, we can probably easily raise this whole thing by like one layer, and it'll still look pretty good. And then being here, for example, we still have to like, we have all this height from, because that's going to be the actual like first floor. So even having this all one higher should be fine. At least that's what I want to say, you know? Wait. But I think based on... I think the other option is like, we're probably too far away from like foundation. If we have this closer here, it should be enough. And even then, you could probably still have like foundation kind of sneaking through this to go up. Actually, wait. Because you can do something like this. And then if you have to, you can then remove it and it's going to still be aligned. So I guess that works too. No. I think I just do want it to be like just one tire. There's like no half foundations, right? There are half walls, and then you can have the floor be tied to that half. And I guess nothing says... Actually, I guess nothing says that we can't have the first ground floor have itself like two different layers. We can have a ramp midway through. But we don't have this over here being too tall. Actually, yeah. We don't have to have it be entirely symmetrical. It's probably going to be fine. Very big if though, but... Yeah, exactly. Like, this is probably good enough. Because we can have like the pentashield be like two inside, and that'll still easily hit these existing ones. Like this here won't really have thing. We can't build one more. So we probably want... I guess for... I think this is the last one we want, and then the other one should be a ramp. Just so it goes down and not too worried, I guess. Yeah, that's so strange. we can't go there. I'm pretty certain we can't go the other one too. So we can use this to like kind of count the width. We probably should at one point. Okay, this is also the max. Let's take our time and count so we don't have to like do it too many times. Here's 4, here's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let's do that again. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, yeah. It's 13 till the last one in this level. And then there's like a new ones. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it's 20 blocks wide. Okay, we're 20 blocks wide. I'm thinking how much I want. Because you probably still have the same thing of like... Because it's got enough space. And instead we can have them be like... We can have them be like 3x3 cubes instead of like 2x3 little like rectangles. Which is a lot more space. And I guess nothing says we can't have it be 4x3s. But at that point that's really crazy. I don't know. There's probably a point where I'll need a little drawing thing here. As I said, the width is 20. Do we want one away and have a shield? We think we'll have 18 tiles of width for the main building. Actually, wait, like, if we have 3, and it's going to be cubed, so that part is going to be symmetrical. It's like 1 for the go to the walls, and then you have 3, and then a passageway, 3. So that's 4. I think we can have it be the whole base be like 16 by 16. $17 by 17? Wait, what? Because it's 3, 6, 9, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 17. Huh. Wow, 17 by 17 is not really what I expected, but it looks like it... Really? How do I get... That's not what I want to find. Oh wait, I can probably... Nope, that's wrong too. I'm trying to like make a little diagram here. Okay. Bye. Cool. Because then you'll have... Okay. Yeah, I think I see it. I don't know, then where we would have our stairs if we make it 17 by 17? Pretty crazy stuff, honestly. What if we just make them 4x4s instead? Actually, yeah, that's probably like... Yeah, that's probably fine. 4x4s. But then we only get like 9 builds per, but they should be entirely good. And that's like 4, 8, 12, 16. And for the 20 width we have, okay, I think 4x4s is strange, but it'll be fine. And actually, that also helps with this other idea, like I guess we could do. So sure, why not? That's actually, it might actually be good. Would it actually be good though? Oh yeah. So we could go ahead and remove 2 from this border. Well, actually, wait. Let's not undo all this work just yet. That's more spice. Even though we probably will have to just make these ramp instead. At least for now. Let's gonna build this little, like, okay, it goes up to here. You probably should, like, do one of the first things you do is make a little penta shield for axes and stuff. Okay. So here's like the first thing. Wait. I guess at this point is base will be like 16 by 16. But how? When do we okay? And we can't have anything here. But 1, 2, and here would be like the wall. Wait. That one's probably a little waste, but oh, what? Actually, is it? Oh, it's optimal due time. And Do we really need? Yeah, actually, we kind of do need. I noticed like some water here, for example. Cool. Okay, there you go. Nice. There's that strange sound. Nah. Okay. I think I will just have this be the ground and I'll see what happens after that. Wonder if I'm going to like lose everything, because technically you're like interrupting ores, but like, is that like against rules? I kind of hope not, because let's just move the ore somewhere else. And then they'll be like, then just move the base somewhere else, idiot. It's like, no, not base. Well, this is going to be actually slightly annoying permanently, looks like. How about this one? I'm not so sure about that one yet, but for inclines, ramp looks like that. Oh, they're both in the end. kind of problems, I guess. I guess I can just do half ramp over here. Okay. Looking at it like this though. I mean, I guess you could have it like one further away. But not on that side, so it's probably the better idea. You can't really like build here and there. Then for this one, we're going to build here and here. Oh wait, you can actually like build all the way up to here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, I hear you. I wonder if pentashields kind of count as support. Sun's out once again. I wouldn't like mess these up somewhere. Okay, these ones are actually like wrong orientation. No. Okay, at least it's not that many. I guess I want to like know how many we have before we hit this line. Even thing, I think we don't actually need to worry about it too much. Hmm. I said 16 by 16, right? Hmm. We might actually be able to use half ramps, maybe, perhaps. We might also want to haul in the front. Well, actually, I could probably just still. Okay, I guess. Actually, probably going all the way over there is probably not going to actually be a thing. Whoops, no! We said it's like 3 here, right? That's 3. And then you get like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's like 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? Hmm. I don't know. I think this is the last one we can like actually use. I think it's the last one we can actually use. It's going to be like a wall. Hmm. I'm not so sure. mean, you might be maybe able to like. Like obviously going up makes it like really like easy, I guess. When it comes to structural, you can also build these anywhere, right? Do you get like things like that? Oh, I guess you do get columns and pillars. Okay. I see. And these things kind of work the same way. Oh. I guess this is what people are not using. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I guess they are pretty cool too there, but they probably don't really work as walls. Probably. I would imagine. Okay, because just to make sure, you can't have a wall oh, yeah, exactly. I don't think. Yeah, you can't have a wall in the same spot as foundation. But I wonder if this means we could hide like a pillar behind it. Yeah, you can. Oh, wait, that would have been nice to know for like the current base too, that we could have just this behind it to probably eventually have. Okay. But yeah, no, that would have been nice to know, basically. Because then, if that's foundation, yeah, it's foundation, so I can stay there. Well, maybe it's only staying because maybe it's only just barely touching, like geometry. Actually, wait. This is probably an easier way to like no. Build that. No, never mind. It just so happened to be touching that. But you can probably go backwards, like a foundation, make a roof, make it adjacent, and then have a pillar you touch down. How and where? I mean, We're doing pretty good, I think. We're just like still the first floor of nothingness, kinda. Let's see if this ends up working, honestly. Okay, now I think this is probably going to be the end of this side. Honestly, it's probably pretty good. People can probably still just come in and get like these guys. Interface, interface, interface. Oh, insufficient stability. Yeah, see, that's kind of like the thing that happens. Like honestly, that foundation there. Sufficient stability. Actually, do we want this whole wall to might as well also be a pentashield? Probably, please. Because that could probably be cool too. But I don't know if you kind of want to do it like that. Here's all the plastone we brought though, which is kind of crazy. I guess the problem with this one might end up becoming like, can the pentashield? Well, I guess the pentashield for this side doesn't have to be that big. It won't take a while, but it should be fine. So it goes here, which kinda will. Actually, no, it won't. Okay, fantastic, it's fine. We don't really touch the water, the flowers, so no one's going to like be too mad about that. Cool, okay. And we probably don't even have to like have it be all a giant pentashield, but probably. Okay. In that case, I think we can actually start from this side over here. To my idea. Yeah, I think this side's probably going to be the one to try it out. And just to make sure, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Should be it. Yeah, you're starting one. Starting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, okay. It is 16. I'm pretty certain that's the wall I want, but that's not going to be. We might just change this one for a pentashield too, if we can, which we probably will be able to. Probably. I have an idea. Hopefully it will work. Okay. Based on this, I need them to be an intersection between these two. So it has to be here. And it goes all the way up to here. Like, you can have a roof momentarily. Wait. Because then you can just have these pillars, and because now they're touching the ground, they'll stay there even with nothing there. And then you can keep building up. And that's how we're going to have the 4 corners to make a roof. We might need more support than that, but I'll see what happens. Similarly, you can just throw these ones away. Can you build a, or you can just have a roof in between like all of them if you wanted to. It's actually pretty good too. Wow. The superior like foundation. Bye, the whole thing. What was that sound? That was pretty strange, I would say. Oh yeah, I probably should have kept that just so I can count to the. Okay, I'm gonna make it a roof, and then from the roof. Ah, it's so convenient having the pillars. Okay. Okay. I said 16 times 16s. That does that count these? Wait, I'm thinking. Does that count these? Actually, no. I think they don't count these. Meaning it should actually be one to that side instead. Well, it would depend. Oh, dude, you can have the floor match the foundation looks like. See, the thing is, do you ever need like more structure for walls? Because in my head, this is probably only a like distance away, like sideways, not vertically. I might be wrong. Yeah. But at this point, I don't know if I want the pillars to be inside the 16 by 16 or not. I think in our current base, they don't have to. I think you probably can just use normal walls after that. In which case, for now, let's just use normal walls. I mean, have these be inside the 16 by 16. And if not, we'll have to like just shift these to the sides and then kind of go from there. Oh, we can move it already. Actually, no, wait. No, but even then, you can still like. Let's try that. Like, let's try that, I guess. Because if not, no, wait, no, it has to be inside a 16 by 16. Never mind, yeah, obvious. Okay, fair. It's like 2, 3, 4. We get like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, this is 16. Okay. That's 16, so that's where the pillars would go. I'm not really sure how high the pillars have to be to intersect with that. Higher than that, actually. Actually, you can just count right now. Because you get like 1, 2, 3, and 4. You can then build like a floor there. And turns out, not even close. Wait. It has to be at least to here for that to like work. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. I'm pretty certain we can make it work. No regrets so far. So that's 2. Whoops. And then it's like 3, 4, 5. Okay. So it's 6 tall. 6 tall. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you actually kind of can just build that. When you go this way, you already have 1, 2, and it's like 3, 4, 5. Okay, and there's your 6. To, like, be high enough to go through there. Huh? Why is... I wonder why you can't, like, demolish into... Also, I mean, like... You probably don't even need the salvage metal. Actually, there should be a bunch of salvage metal over there, so... Maybe come to there. Let's try and recover any flasks that I lost. And actually... The fact that you are done... You got a rooftop versus just a floor. Okay. I'm gonna do this one quick first. Oh. Yeah. 1, 2, and then like... Three, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, what does he make extra sure about that? Oops. Therefore, I should be able to go to roots, get the floor, we can do that, and there we go. Oh. I mean, it looked like it was going to, like, build something there. It looks like it's trying to. No, not this one, please. Okay. And now we have like a little pillar. I think that's pretty cool. This is... We'll have to see if this is going to be enough to tie the pentashield to... Because it might not. Says insufficient stability. Actually, I wonder if you have an outer face here. No, it won't really let you go do anything here. Is that because that's like lower than this? You can't really build inside. It's fine. And because of this one, we might not be able to have like a penta shield. This is something you can kind of start doing already, right? All coordinates have to be connected. Okay. We can actually probably. Because that's probably going to be the hardest one. So when you go here or there, that one won't matter. Most likely not. Okay. So going back to walls. Inner wall, inner wall, inner wall. Yeah. Can I build like a little roof while I'm on it? I guess not, actually. Whoops. Inner. Whoa. Would have been bad. Okay. No. No. Okay. Because I would really want to like do these once I know they're going to like work. Right. It should now be the same height, actually. I would say that's pretty good. That's what I would say, but even then. Wait. Wait. Whoops. That's the wrong one. Okay. Going now to utilities. Surface pentashield. All corners must be connected to a structure. Wait, it should be like on this side. Because it doesn't have a bottom. We probably should go and get the required materials just to see if it would build. All corners must be connected to a structure. Nah, it's probably not connecting to the bottom there because there is no bottom on the other side. Okay. I'll say that's pretty much fair and... yeah. Please. It doesn't really matter what it is. As long as we can, like, build you. And mass will go extra with that. Like, that also means you are not in the correct place. At the very least... Oh, look at that. Wait! Why is this still connected even though I removed you? Oh, gone. That's really interesting though. Which means you do need to go one more this way. Which honestly might just not be enough. Yeah, I don't think you'll have enough. Well, even then, I guess I really have an idea. And even that might not actually work. Yeah, it might not work everywhere actually. In which case, we are actually kinda toast. Are we though? I don't think we're necessarily toast. Especially if I change... Will that even work? Well, I hope so. One, two... 14, 15, 16? Yeah, that should be it. Come on, it's still there actually. Okay, we have some still there. Hmm. 200, 200. Are any of these empty? Yes. Someone just walks in and they're like, ooh, nice. Free plasto. Yeah. I don't think that'll work at all. Well, even that's going to be a problem too, so. Yeah, that's fine, whatever. Oh, because we have no roof on it. Okay, I see. Wait a minute, I can just make a smaller version, like literally right here, and see if it works. It'll be something like. Yeah, it'll be something like that. Well, I mean, from that perspective, I guess I don't see why it wouldn't work, huh? But then again, just like make extra sure. Like I wanted like here. Okay, yeah, that would connect. That would connect even the that side's alright. Okay. I guess we can't really see a jet, but okay. Now with that, I think we're finally done to just, like, at least finish building most of this. It goes up to there, right? Okay. Please have spilled. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. We only have like 1,000 blast on that, which is kinda crazy actually. Hmm? That's actually not that good. Huh. Oh. But then problem here is wait. Do you have that like there? And you feel like yeah, I don't quite think you can like build a pentashield on the ground like that. Actually, that could also be an option. Let me try that out and see if we should just instead lower everything by one level. It's only the ground, and we only really care about the pentashields and the first floor. If dropping this one layer is all we have to do, I think that's fine. It's probably just worth it. Okay, so 16 here, and it has to like match this one. Okay. Oh. Okay. There's you. And let me destroy this one to see if that would work. Honestly, this pentashield on this side might not even work. What if we just have even more pentashields? What if that's the answer? Instead of just 4 huge pentashields, well, honestly, this one over there might still just be. This one over there might still be. Or maybe not even now, we just don't have the pentashield on that side. garage.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Just to make sure that's not somehow helping. If we did this, this should also allow for a penta shield. Oh. Yeah. So that would work even if it's like through the sand. And I think as these two are there. Yeah, if that one's not there, it won't let you. If it said you were there, it will let you do that one. And I guess I don't know how it might look like with these little frames. Nothing really stops you from having multiple of these. Actually, doesn't even like work over there. Really, that's strange. Overlapping other buildings must be connected to a structure. Maybe structure specifically means walls and not foundation. Who knows? That breaks your wall. That breaks your wall. Man, even now I'm just not really sure how to do this. But how about that'd be a strange one, effectively creating a little overhang, but you know, sure, why not, I guess. How about we make the pillar, the first section, a 14 by 14, and then everything else above that can be 16 by 16. Meaning, pillar would instead be here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, and then 14, yeah. So will that be fine? Then we go this way. it maybe might just do it. I'd like see it easy. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. Another thing is to have like this rock here. But that's fine, we can probably just change. This one's 14, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13. Yes, okay. Cool. Then it goes that way. I guess this way. That means you can just destroy this one, for example. Okay, so now it's down here. I'm not really sure why these ones were like not here, but okay. Right, here we are. Oh, actually, we're here already, so we might as well just use those. Cool. Huh? Oh, that's repairing. But it's probably going to be this one right here. Probably. Like, most likely not. Hopefully, you know? Hopefully. Uh, yeah. I mean, I guess nothing stops this side from just being a little. Not at the shield. Man, I don't really know like what I want to like build here. Ouch. No, you kind of had to like do something at least. If not, we just literally are like in the way. Geesh. What's the chance we just say, oh well, I just lose all the money on like land claim and just not build here? Why not basically have two basements? One without pentashield, which is the first one, and one with pentashield, which is the second one. And then I can have one with pentashields and one without. Oh, huh. That might work, actually. True. It's really pretty big, and for ground vehicles, I only really need two. Sure. That might actually just be... Sure, actually. Oh. Yeah. Well, I mean, you at least want the floor to be like... Okay, they're all like kind of similar, I guess. Floor versus rooftop. Okay. I guess we also have these center columns. Actually, yeah, no, that's pretty good, I think. Okay. Okay, roof. And then you can go here. Okay, cool. I guess you only really need to have it be like 2, right? Okay, yeah, this is enough. This one should be enough to like cover everything, kind of. Oh, it's the wrong thing. Hey. So we have around. I'm not pretty sure. Okay, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess nothing stops this from being like 3. Yeah. Crazy everywhere. Rain. Yes, we could just have it be 2 at first. At least 2 from like this existing one, which should be enough for like any like buggy coming through. Ooh. Okay. Well, actually, if you don't get, man, I don't know. We don't need a penta shield, it doesn't even have to be balanced, so we can keep the layer actually. Oh, there's like so much we could do. Let's just start with this for now, I guess. Would that destroy everything? It destroyed the structures, but... Uh, well, actually... Oh, oops. Oof. Are definitely moving quite the amount of plastic around. I guess we still have like kind of heavy stuff, but chainmail doesn't just go straight to your like. Where did we leave the last? Here you go. There you go. 160. Okay. Right. Floor. We can probably start this build in like the floor. It will definitely be a while to go to the other side, but it gives you an idea too, I guess. Something we could do here. I can go away. How far away can we like go from this? Let's use ours. Increase instability. I'm not sure how much we'll need. What? Yeah, strange. Okay. Ah. Is there like a similar thing here of like... Not really. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Wait, I don't think I'll need this one. No, no, no. Not on the second one. The second one's going to be the. I mean, I guess nothing really stops you from having like. Is that somehow enough? Wait, that's actually not enough for that. Wait. Wait a minute. Okay. At least now we have like, I have an idea in my head of what to do. Hmm. Because you can it'll cost you less power with more pentashields. But they don't cost you more materials. No wait, yeah, more power with less shields, more materials. I'm not really sure like what I want to do for that though. But oh, okay, cool. Oh, that's wrong. Like, I wonder, do you need structures once you have like structures underneath and then you have walls? I guess I'm slightly interested, so let's not do the structures on this one to see what happens. We can still close these though. Okay. Whoops, I went down now. We might need to like go and get more stuff too. Or plastone, I mean. And once again, we're full. Okay. Two, three, four. Okay, yeah. That's for the structure. Okay. That does not prioritize our own inventory, which is crazy. You kind of think, or at least hope it would, but nope. Like, yeah, forgot that we actually do keep these ones. Yeah, we do keep this layer. Just not this one. I guess I might as well just finish breaking all this. So I don't have to like demolish that many things anymore. Break that one and you probably lose everything. Maybe. Maybe not anymore because of the... Okay, another thing. Okay, nice. Okay. That's probably good. Inclines. Okay. I guess people still have access to most of the resources around this now. Oh wait, we still have to like... No. We still need like one more batch of like demolishing and we should be done. That way we can at least try and fill the... What time is it? Okay, it's actually optimal due time and we are actually kind of low again. Never thought it would be like that, which is kind of crazy. Let's just quickly go get more water, I guess. The servers will be offline for a game update starting at 7 UTC. Okay. We got an hour to try and finish this, basically, that's what I was saying. But honestly, we should be done far before an hour. Hopefully. There you go. Cool. Now back to this building. Wonder what the taxes are for like this base at the moment. Okay, let's go and check. Also, I think the 2 stacking for that side probably wasn't really worth it at all. At least as of now. But we go here to check. It's 24,000, which is certainly a shame. What do we have that requires power? I wonder why. But if that's the case, there should be enough to make one more fuel power. And there should be fuel over there. Wonder what the game's going to update though. Actually, we have a digital deconstruct right there. Oh, we're on it. Wait, it's gonna make a second fuel gen towards shield her up at the very least. Yeah, no, that's entirely my fault, huh? Eh? 311. 12 days and 12 days. Cool. Not sure why power usage went up to 90. 2 productions is our power. Building pieces. Solari is 24,000. Yeah. Oh, it's going to just keep spamming this. I think it's interesting. It would require a lot of like grinding and money to remake everything and remove those two and then just have BDs4. But you'll save 8,000 every 2 weeks at the expense of wasting an extra 150,000. And that's 18 point. No, dude. You only like start seeing benefits like after half a year. And by then, it probably won't even matter. Honestly. Yeah, I just don't really have the money to like buy all those stacking units again. And making the money for taxes is probably a bit easier. Oh wait, I wonder... Oh! Actually, I don't think I checked. But I have an idea of what happened. These things probably consume power. The stacking units. I feel like that would make sense. Foundation. Wait. There you go, at least we have like the ground floor basically. Wonder if anyone will give me a donation of 150,000 if I ask for one. Hey guys, I want to reduce my taxes. Can I please get a huge loan, please? But anyhow, if we do end up having a big place and connecting it that way, then it's obviously going to be worth the extra taxes.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What? Yeah, I get it. Game update in an hour. Fuck it. It's actually getting funny though. You know, I made all this. It'll be really funny if in the end it's like, oh yeah, you don't need all of this space. If it's not that many stacking units, because we only need 3 horizontal, so that's 45. So it only be 120,000 instead of 150 if you do make a new one. I don't know. Go. Oops. That way. Okay, I just have to be like one more. Okay. Oops. Oops. I don't want something there. At least not right now. Yep. I think every 5 minutes or so it's going to be like, hey, you got to like leave soon. It's like, wow, thank you for letting me know again. What will I do without you? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Action. There. I think this one, they probably... Oh, I mean, it should be fine. You know, like, that's pretty much good. You got your roofs. I'll take 1, 2. One, two, three, 4, and then the last one is like there you go. Something like that. What? Probably do like one bigger than what I think it would be, huh? Okay, man. It takes more plasma than I thought it does, huh? A lot of few thousands would be enough. I guess it technically will be thousands, but... We didn't leave like 2,000 back though. But this is how big again? 16 by 16, 256. Okay, yeah, I think. And that's just on the roof, huh? Or the floor. Nope. Forgot. That's like the wrong one. Take it. Oops. Your full suspension belt is about to break once again. That's fair, I guess, but still, kinda crazy. How am I getting these random like angles? Yeah, I see. I hear you. Only a few more pillars and we're done. We need 342. We just don't have enough, actually. We should still have some blaststone back at old base. Oh shoot. Oh, bye-bye, I guess. Well, that's kind of crazy. Not quite perfect though. Cool. There's dust everywhere though. I want you. No, we have a tiny bit. We don't have as much as I thought we had left actually. So we might need a lot more. At least we have the silicon blocks. At the very least we have the silicon blocks. Is that even going to be enough? It might not be enough, who knows? How high can you like go? But does it actually do that? Fast way to get altitude? Okay. Or a spice there. Close enough, I would say. But I didn't really look at the suspensor belt. We're doing pretty good. Hey. Oh, you really have like a tiny bit left. You know, I keep forgetting we have this little bunch of water right here. If you keep just taking from it every so often, that's pretty good. Hey, it's still a bit, but they're gonna back to full. Don't I really needed it. You know, but. Insufficient stability. Mountain aiming for 5. And then that one touches the floor. Does that mean we get to like keep going a bit more? Yep. Cool. That'd be actually just enough. Something I'm not sure if it's going to be fine is, are we going to be able to like reach all the way to the middle of all of this? Like maybe we'll be able to, maybe we won't. Huh? Yo, hello, how are you? Whoops. That's some fall damage. How'd you been and stuff, I guess? Oh nice, the archery stronghold, like the building set? Nice. I got it too, it's literally what I'm trying to build right now. I guess instead of trying, I literally am just building it. It is taking more plastone than I thought it would. Like a lot more. Like I made thousands and I only managed to like have a little few columns. Man, there you go. Oof. Yeah. I guess in a sense, I still haven't even finished a floor. I'm still just making the ground level. You've been to the deep desert too. Nice, that's really cool. That's not the place I want to go to. Did you go to like the half north, like the PvP area, or did you just stay like lower half, lower south, versus PvE? Unless you go to like a testing station or no, I think it's only redshift. I think testing stations are still safe actually. Getting on tiles and stuff here. No. Oh yeah, I've been getting like that announcement that the game is going to update. So it's going to like close the servers like earlier than normal. Which is kind of fine because I guess if it's the last column I needed, that's like all of them. I tried to build a new floor already, but honestly, this is like all the update. I have no idea what they're going to be updating though. I have only like 1,000 left. I don't like touch that jet though. Who knows though, like I wonder if well actually I guess I don't really know. Whoop, that's the wrong button. I have to do that. Yeah. The big storm starting soon. Well, I think the storm is starting in like, I think it's like 5 hours or so. But because of the update, the servers are going to like close in like half an hour, I think it is. And then they're going to update, and then they're going to reset everything. They probably want to update the game before the reset, so any changes like happen in the deep desert as well, is what I would imagine. Wait. I guess before I leave, let me like get these sections. Oof. 5 hours? Yep. Somewhere around 5 hours. It's probably closer to like between 4.5 or 5.5. I don't know like which half it would be. Wait a minute. No, it's fine, I guess. Do I want... No, that's probably fine, honestly. Let's keep those there. No, that's the wrong one. Will not have enough. Yeah, I think like half an hour for a game update. Why am I somehow missing granite stone? Do you not get like a full refund every time you do something? Yeah. Oh well. I'm not going to like cry too much about that, I guess. Glass stone, stone. And when you go to here. Okay. Okay. Let me like actually move these chests up here, cause and I can demolish you. I might as well add. I didn't have enough plasma to make the one more actually. So I might as well. But yeah, let's see. If you got like these same like building pieces, are you going to like make a new base? Like remodel the one you were making? Were you making one? Was I wrong first? Or just do both? I don't know. I just want like a new place and just start building. Which kind of means I have to like move the entire old base here. I'm going to have to like build ramps to connect that to this level too though. That's wrong. Nope, my man. Oh yeah. I actually have enough for even more. Cool. And mistakes. That's okay. Something like here-ish. That can be all for 3x3, right? Wait, are we 4x4s? Oh shoot. I guess I already miscounted. $16. Actually, I think you can keep going. That's crazy. Okay, fine. I know game. 25 minutes left. Okay, I don't think I have enough plasma to fill the hole though. It's like what? 6x6? 36? Yeah, we don't have enough. But then you have 12. Then you can do like one more like loop. And that'll be it really. I don't really have time to like mine basalt and then make plastone and then bring it here. We had to like fly to old base too. Four, 896. Yeah, no, that's as much as I have for now. Which is still pretty good, I want to say. So we need a lot more. What do I do here though? I'm not sure. Hmm. Okay. No, that's convenient and fair. Well, I think this is like the most we can do for now. Everything has ramps, so everyone can like cross through. Nothing's really been blocked off. You got your copper. You still actually have your metal over there if you want it, I guess. Kinda. The water's open. Okay. You're also sheltered. Are you sheltered everywhere here? Probably. Okay, even here. And you can go in. Okay. If you're in a vehicle, you're probably extra safe, so. That's good, I guess. Console and sight. It should be fine. Okay, fine, I get it. We're too high up. There. Actually. This are kind of shiny, huh? That's still there too. Okay. Okay, so at this rate, we just go back, and that's really it. It's actually spicy in there, but I think I'm good. We're going to have to like go mining for basalt. A lot of it, actually. But honestly, 2 floors is probably more than enough. Maybe we should just break the console and make a new one with less stacking units, so we have less taxes. But then we have to like get the money, and we don't have the money unless we like do grinding for cash instead of grinding Plastone. I guess they both work in the end. I don't know which one would be like the better option, honestly. Cool. That still hurts, which is a shame. Okay. What's the chance we are in whatever the term is called or phase? But nah. So that's really good. Have some light to our face. Though we've been getting like lots of heat stroke in the game anyway, so it's not really that bad, I want to say. But yeah, no. That really should be it. Not sure how long it'll take to finish the base. Because that's going to like take a while. Like a long while. Mining basalt, getting plastone, build and winter plastone. And then moving all of these things to the new place. Unless we don't want to, which I guess it's also fair, but we lose money on stacking units. So I'm not quite sure what to say at that point. We should probably keep a little note of like where the center of the first one was, so we can kinda redo everything if we want to like do the stacking units. Less taxes might be worth it in the long run, but who knows if we're going to actually play long enough for it to be worthwhile to do so. Who knows? It might not be worth it, especially when like I guess all you have to do is like sell one radiation suit every week, sell a radiation suit every week, and you have more than enough money. Just make 3 or 4 and you're done for a month, so it's like maybe it's not really that much of a problem in the first place. And then sell schematics or trade them in the market. You know, it's like maybe taxes will be so cheap it won't really matter in the end, so just keep the place because it'll be the easiest option to do. And if you do make a little bridge to the top cliff so we can go to the enemy camps, then at that point it's obviously worth to keep, because if you want the ramps or bridges or whatever we're going to like make there eventually, if you can make it. But yeah, no. Well, thanks a lot for watching, neighbors and everyone else. We didn't really do, I guess, too much actually. And that might just be a trend until we like finish, maybe? It depends, I don't know. At one point, if it like gets too boring just base building forever, we can just do contracts or story or just faction stuff. Or just deep desert, who knows. I'll just wait till then to like know. I'll probably see future me might know better than like present me, so yeah. Wait for future me, I guess. Ow. Well, good enough. I'll do.